Yeah, I've been fighting my demons, huh? I've been fighting my, I've been fighting my demons, huh? I've been fighting my, I've been fighting my demons, huh? I've been fighting my, I've been fighting my demons, I've been fighting my, I've been fighting my demons, I've been fighting my, I've been fighting my demons, I've been fighting my, I've been fighting my demons, I've been fighting.
No, I can make it like 30 minutes. 7:30. I guess I gotta deal with these. What up, what up, what up, what up? We back at it, day 1 of 2K25. How are you?
Everyone to this broadcast of NBA basketball on 2K Sports.
Living life, man. Life is good. 2K25. I am ready for you. Oh, good shot. One hand on the controller.
Nobody near
Let's make that.
Off target from three-point range.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels.
Gotta get back in the rhythm of this.
And that 7'2" wingspan for Nurkic, he can just gobble up shots. He knocks that one away with authority. Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points.
Yeah, that's supposed to be backcourt.
Bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
There's Gordon with the 3.
And when Beal is locked in like this defensively, he takes this team to another level.
Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Let's see what's going on, fellas.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Gordon. This one for 3. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working.
Okay, we got Maxine.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The fadeaway.
That's tough.
Again, Phoenix.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's George. Over Durant. The shot by George, no good. Quick start for the Suns in this one. Cuts it fly. The shot by KD, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And yes, it's good.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Break in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
They don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the score by Phoenix. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Booker with it. George picks him up. Here's Durant. Hits the front of the rim and out. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. Trailing by 2. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. 1:36 left to play here in the first. Now, here's Maxey. Over Booker. Here's Embiid. And he can't jam it through.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now here's Booker. He has yet to score. Drains the 19-footer.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Here's Maxey. The 76ers again can't hit it. The Suns leading. Durant for three. And the three ball is good. KD's got 9.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Pass to Embiid. There's 31 seconds
hit the wrong
left in
button.
the opening quarter. Inside, here's Allen, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Okay. No, you gotta wait for me. That's not a glitch. Yeah. The 2K25 changed like if I press circle right now and you still in your menu, it won't let you go out. So there ain't no glitch though. Yes, sir. Even though this like the settings from last season, but it's just like a new game. Gotta get used to the camera angle and everything.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now Embiid. To the
Why
middle.
you cutting, man?
Shot to stop the
For
run.
that?
The 76ers again can't hit it. Durant way outside. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Okay.
And for those of you just tuning in, the
Watch
second
Tino,
quarter
that's
action is
tough.
where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Suns'
Good
performance
name.
here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yes, sir.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign.
What about
ball
yourself?
movement and sharing that ball.
Hey,
Now,
my brother lives in
here's
Illinois right now.
No scoring in this one.
Chicago. Yeah.
And Greg, you think about what
Okay, he
they
really
call
like in Evanston
floating.
though.
Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean,
Yeah, but he definitely works in the city of Chicago though.
Teardrops, whatever
And
you call them.
yeah, Chicago is a beautiful city. Illinois is a beautiful state.
Offensive arsenal.
Yeah. Oh
Here's
yeah.
Allen.
Multiple times. Ooh, I'm
Tries
tripping.
the spin move. Out to KD.
This camera angle is tough.
For the three.
No sir.
And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's McCain. Misses the three.
Oh, this
and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Allen, that's good. Allen's got the lead up to
My
10
headset
now
and my controller going dead, dude.
for the Suns.
really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
To the paint. Here's Martin. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Yeah. I got to figure out how to 6'2" player.
The layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Man, this is tough.
He's off on the first. You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on
2K24, I was tough.
Well,
and it just takes me a while to get used to the game and stuff.
There's no time like the present, and it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize.
Phoenix leading by 9.
Dude, you got an open man right there.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
Okay.
And Embiid pulls it down.
I just got to slow it
Now
down.
let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse
do.
says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. We have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy.
That's not working. Okay.
Change here. The 76ers trailed by 9. Bounce pass Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Shot clock at 6. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean,
he like that.
Pretty much through any kind of contact.
And always hovering around the 50-49.
Oh, my, looking at
Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list.
Whoa, Booker playing big inside.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Pass to Maxey.
Oh, man.
Back to Gordon. Outside, Maxey from the arc. A shot, no good. Suns leading by 9. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The shot by KD, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers.
Oh, I can't shoot that. Oh, I gotta shoot a square. That's tough.
Oubre, left side.
I just noticed that.
Outside for George. Again, Philadelphia.
I gotta shoot a square.
Stepping in from the line, George. Very good and capable from mid-range.
Pass to Nurkic. Booker up top. 6 points for him. Outside Durant. The 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Durant's got the lead up to 10.
That's why I
for
can't.
Phoenix.
I'm willing to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I got to change these settings like a game. I know that.
He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
They get the rebound with 3. Booker, his 4th miss of the game. He's made 3. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Scooped up. Embiid puts it right back. Whoa. Wow.
The size and strength of Embiid, he is absolutely mammoth. Really hard to deal with. You may need a couple of guys to box him out.
And then Durant.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I
don't like this shot either.
Nonetheless, I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
I'm saying, yeah, that's tough.
Thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. The 76ers
I usually don't play with the commentators either, but it seemed like it's tough like that. Ooh, got him.
Here's Maxey to the inside. Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
No good from Booker. And with this core of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at
times. That's for me.
Run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, I love how
give us one, Grayson.
The foul and still
Thank
had
you.
A chance to knock that one down.
Boy,
give us another one.
Play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Pulls up on the wing.
Oh, my goodness.
A little long. Suns leading by 6. Booker the bounce pass. Here's Durant. Drills the baseline jumper. KD got 18 points in the game.
That mid-range shot.
Yeah, I don't play with these pictures. No,
and it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
On their strategy. Let's lock in. It's just basketball.
The 76ers trailed by 8. Embiid the screen. In the corner, it's Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Count that one. 14 points for him.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
Here's Booker. KD with it. He doesn't hit that one. George with the defensive effort. And Joel Embiid is a giant center.
Oh, my goodness.
His size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep, too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around, and he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch, this guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that. Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Beal drives in, and Embiid pulls it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Outside, Maxey.
Oh my goodness.
They've led by as much as 10. Down low. Here's Beal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one's on Aaron Gordon.
And the coaches want this from Beal. Play aggressive, force your way to the stripe.
And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second-round barrier, though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade.
Cutting the screen. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
Here's KD. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Suns have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts.
You can't make adjustments here either. That's tough. Like,
first free throw is good.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Outside, Maxey. Lets it go with the 3. Plumlee with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Good ball movement here by the Suns. Outside Durant. Oh,
that's tough.
Buries the 3.
Poetry
that's
in
tough,
motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3-ball's going down.
Pass to Maxey. Back to Gordon. It's all in by the Suns. We got 22 seconds left to play here in the third. It's Jones on the wing. And stolen by Gordon. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage.
Oh my goodness.
From Martin. Outside, George. And so it's Phoenix. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close.
I can use this.
The defensive work they've done against Paul George has been a big factor. He hasn't.
31.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this
3 quarters behind us. Down now. Let's go.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 9-point game. On the wing, Lee. Those 3-pointers off the mark. And the 76ers with possession. George, that's a 2-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. On the wing, Lee. And the layup falls.
Cooking you, Paul.
Lee's got his first basket.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Cutting the screen from the high post. And it's George missing. Suns leading by 9. Inside. Here's Plumlee.
How you being Embiid like that's tough.
Slammed in by Plumlee.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one.
Embiid going all out.
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
Screen by Durant. To the inside. And then Durant.
That's me. I know what I got to do.
Some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He was preaching the importance of effort, saying he wanted to see second and third efforts each possession. We need to be the more active team down the stretch. Guys?
Thanks, David. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Shots good by Booker.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Right side, George. That one falls. George has got 4 points in the quarter. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Screen by Bull. Here's Booker. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself. In fact, I mean, you're not going to get anything soft when he comes to the rim. This young man is all about power.
Yeah, it's going to be a full force display every time with this guy.
Yeah, he's a one-man throwdown machine. What a finisher.
Ooh,
Booker with no one around, drills it from outside. And the Suns lead by 16.
Every chance he gets,
that's so tough.
Willing to take that shot, a consistent.
Definitely didn't mean to pick the.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. There was no hesitating.
Hopefully I see you around again, though, man. I'm gonna finish this game, but reach high.
The 76ers trailed by 16. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Beal. Back to Booker. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The 3 at the other end lit a fire under Booker. He wanted to get those right back.
Embiid the screen. Maxey. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident performance for the Suns.
They really lit it up in this.
Yeah, when Devin get like that,
definitely
play like that. Yes, sir.
Well, one of those games to be proud of.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kevin Durant.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Outside for George. The long distance three is buried.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Pass to Nurkic. Back to Booker. Over Maxey. Booker, no good. And stolen by Booker. Takes a three. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. And here are the 76ers now. Down by 15. Back to Maxey. 6 to shoot.
Oh, I can't shoot. That's sick. Oh, this.
And stolen by Booker. Right side, Beal.
Good shot.
Phoenix, no good that time either.
Good stuff, my guy. Hope I see you around again. Yep.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage.
25 cooking. I will get better. Gotta get better. 1-7. That's all right. Yo, what up, though? Oh.
And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. And it's the Pacers to start out. Turner in the high post. Takes it inside.
John 207, how you doing? How you liking 2K?
And then Turner with the dunk.
And I like whenever Turner attacks the rim, using his agility there to take the advantage.
The three from Curry. Hits a three-pointer. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Curry. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Curry's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Halliburton outside. There's a screen by Turner. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle plotted them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Now here's Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Beyond the arc. That one is off. Curry looking it over. Right wing. Here's Green. He's guarded by Nembhard. Healed on the wing. No good with the triple. Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Steve Kerr. What'd you find out, Allie?
I asked him if there was a plan in place to slow down Halliburton. And Coach joked, hey, if a plan existed, somebody smarter than me would have come up with it. Tyrese impacts the game in too many ways for us to neutralize. We just need to do what we can to make life difficult for him.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Pass to Hield. Outside for Green. Out left to the wing. Outside Curry. The three is up. Offensive rebound. Outside for Green. Wiggins outside. 6 to shoot. Drills it from deep.
That's corny.
It's a tie ball game.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins deadly enough from that spot.
Pass to Turner. Siakam outside. Here's Nesmith. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Right side Curry. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Indiana on offense. Halliburton for three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And Halliburton, a guy you just continue to see grow game by game. An exceptional talent and a great mind.
Throw good, Halliburton. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
They really can't make adjustments.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all three. You know, not too many teams have the stability at head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
Okay.
The Pacers making a switch here. And So it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 3. Pass to Hield. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Pacers ball.
Pacers leading by 3. Now McConnell. Siakam with it. Anderson covers. Siakam in the post. Outside for McConnell. 5 on the clock. Back to Siakam. The fader. And Indiana misses again. Here's Kuminga. .26 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Jackson Davis. And here's Curry for 3. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Launches a 3. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. 8 points. Quarter, showing how effective he can be.
11-11.
We'll be right back after this.
Hey.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the
That's
second
a party.
And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Golden State needs to get off a shot. They grab their own miss.
Oh.
Outside Kuminga. To the middle. Back to Curry. Shoots over Matherin. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Anderson with it. Jackson in his pocket. Outside Kuminga. Back to Looney. Excellent D there from Toppin.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
From downtown. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. Toppin's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Outside Curry. Outside Podziemski. Back to Curry. Pass to Looney. Over Jackson. And that one comes up a bit short. Pacers leading by 3.
Show the diamonds from the corner to
Wait, 422. What up? Oh man, how you doing today? Oh, I'm feeling good today. Yes, sir. Hey, hey, hey. Got the Sixers, the Lakers. I'm glad you're having a good day. Hey, let's go, baby. I'm shutting down my heart again. Hey, okay. I can't hold it in. Hey, let the bass hit. Okay. All right. Yes, sir. Whoa. Yo.
76er fans are making noise here at the Wells Fargo Center.
Wells Fargo Center.
Philadelphia.
2K
Philly Sports is proud to present NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Now here's LeBron. And these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for...
Hey, that's one foul on Bron. Where you live? Oh, Chester.
These teams, no different.
Upper
really
Darby.
Just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot.
I don't think you do.
Here's Maxey. And Davis sends it back. LeBron with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. George with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. Pass to Embiid. And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Los Angeles on D. Here's Embiid. Blocked again. About 1 minute into the first quarter. From deep, Reeves. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep, too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch. This guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing it.
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. And here is Los Angeles now. Maxey with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Pass to Maxey. 76ers moving the ball around. And here's Embiid. Pocket 6. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here is George. Oubre on the wing. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside, Russell. Back to Reeves. And stolen by Gordon. Pass to Maxey. There's the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Back to Gordon. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Let's go. No feeling.
1:39 left here in the first quarter.
Hey.
James looking it over. Tries to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
And Lowry has it in the corner. Pass to Maxey. And the layup is good.
Oh.
Maxey's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. We have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. And so it's the Lakers with it. After the miss from Andre Drummond.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Pass to Drummond. Maxey in the corner. Maxey on the wing. Here's Drummond. He's guarded by Davis. 5 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Here's Drummond. Oh,
let's make it stop.
And great move there to ensure they end the quarter on a strong note.
Yeah, really strong move.
8-9. First quarter. Andre Drummond with the offensive rebound. Bang out.
76ers lead by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
Temple University, baby.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers.
How you enjoying 2K so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Oh, wow.
You know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active,
yeah,
and
I agree.
energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
I agree.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Philadelphia.
That's
the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his
That's
prime
so tough
and
you
Joel
said that.
Embiid, there's no time.
Oh, LeBron does it again.
I agree with you, though. That's all facts. The graphics is the same. Only thing I said.
He goes up
Go
like
ahead.
that.
Here's Embiid. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish it. He knows it. Lone opportunity.
Pass to Christie. James outside. From deep. And Embiid pulls it down.
Me either.
76ers trailing. Here's Council. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Embiid with it. Vanderbilt defending. Embiid inside. He can't hit that time. Down low. And they call the foul, so a chance
for me it's going to take me like 2K24. I work myself up to the NBA level. NBA tier. And this game is nowhere near like last year.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys.
I think they tried too hard. Like you said, the dribbling's too hard.
Year 20 for LeBron James.
Everything's on his tough.
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But
I agree.
Some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age
and got away with it,
I thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Out to the wing. Here's Christie. From outside, off the mark. The 76ers lead. Pass to Gordon.
2016.
Outside for Lowry. To the paint. George. And it's George finishing it off.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George.
Wow, I didn't know that.
There's Russell with the three. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Back to Gordon.
Oh, don't glitch me.
Pass to Martin. And here's Lowry. Defended by Christie. There's Embiid. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game.
No, I get you. He made this very tough. Like last year, 2K24, I played. Like I said, I played a lot of games.
It was hard to find anything he did from the strike.
From deep, Reeves.
He jumping from the.
Recover it. To the inside. Pass to Hachimura. Reeves with it. It's stolen by Lowry. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Maxey. That falls.
See, that's
time from Kyle Lowry. Maxey's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's made the decision.
Honestly, I don't know either as of yet. It's gonna take me a minute to figure this out. You say it would change with what? Yeah. Just different clothes, different teams. Yeah, you're right. Like I get been playing with Boston. I mean, you get and Boston home. It's gonna be the same people. You're right.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Clark, for the Lakers, their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers.
Wow.
He says these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
He thanks he is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. To end the drought.
Like I'm not in 2K. How the heck you get in 2K?
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Hold on, I'm gonna pause it. My fault. I'm in camera. I'm in default 10 zoom 10 height 1. Let me go 2K. I'm on 2K now.
With authority.
And this offense is in a perfect.
Nah, this is still different.
See how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's James.
Nah, I don't like 2K either.
Pass to McCain. No good on the 3. Inside.
I don't like 2K either.
And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with.
Okay. Maybe that's it.
That terrific D. We come back right after this.
What did you play 2K24? What camera did you use for that? Why does this look different though?
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second.
Yeah, it's like.
And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Pass to Embiid. Takes the 3. The rebound by the Lakers.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Davis has the open look. That 3 off the mark.
Oh, my.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
To the middle. Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
I just got to find a camera angle.
A careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Lakers trailed by 11. Outside, Russell. Pass to James. On the wing, Reeves. And the 3 off target.
Me either.
So it's Philadelphia now. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice.
When someone gets good with these teams like OKC, I ain't gonna lie, that's a tough team.
Third quarter of basketball, 11.5.
And when you know how to like really play with them,
Greg, according to him,
It'd be unstoppable.
He's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill.
I'm tripping.
James
Like,
Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons.
yeah, I'm gonna take these commentators out my ears too. I know that.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
Oh yeah, this angle
makes things happen with his hard work and determination as a scorer.
The same day, Clark, that Tyrese Maxey was named to the All-Star game, he scored a career high and was great doing it.
How about that, Kevin? How ironic is that? It was his first All-Star selection, by the way, but this has been the story with Maxey. I mean, he just continues to make great progress in his game. He's a really dynamic young player with still room to grow.
Oubre outside. Shot clock at 6. A nice shot by George. George has got the lead up to 14 now for Philadelphia.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
They get a hand on it. Stolen by George. Here's Oubre. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And the 76ers lead by 16. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers.
That's horrible.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Embiid. And LeBron.
No, I don't live in Philly anymore. I live in North Carolina, though.
Points in his career. Clark,
Yeah.
You're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely
I'm from the other side of
Kevin, and I did
Pennsylvania.
not
To be
think
honest
I would
with
see
you.
it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous.
Well, I know a lot about Philly,
And,
though.
you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
Here's George. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Aww.
Lakers trailed by
Okay.
15. Pass to LeBron. Outside, Russell fires the 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Here's Maxey. A rebound by the Lakers. 1:24 left to play in the third. And
Oh
here's
yeah, I can
James.
shoot, but that's
And
why
that'll be 2
too.
free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg,
I gotta
as you were
change my
saying,
shot
beyond
script.
the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Fires from deep. Sinks the triple. Vincent's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Gordon. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. The 76ers again can't hit it. Lakers trailed by 11. Outside, Davis. Now, here is Russell. Puts up a deep 3.
Why are we so deep, though? Like,
by Russell.
Substitution on the court.
The 76ers leading by 11. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
You know, that's one of those passes where you just say, uh-oh, as soon as it leaves your hand.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Now Vincent. Pass to Reddish. Offline with this three.
Man,
That's a 2 from Martin. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll be back with you shortly.
7:30, baby.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Hood-Schifino. Pass to Reddish.
Oh, I see what you want to do in zone. Oh,
6 on the shot clock. Christie. Offensive rebound. Right wing.
I know. I just noticed it. I don't care if people in Dean Zone will play off ball. Ain't that tight.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
That's smart, though. You did a good job because you disguised it very well.
No good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough openings to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Outside Lowry. Pass to McCain. In the corner, it's Martin. And here's Drummond. Here's Lowry. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And here's LeBron outside.
I gotta learn how to shoot now.
I know sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Inside, Drummond. And
that
Drummond
happened.
throws it down.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Both teams will make substitutions. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said, if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. So they'll keep pounding it inside. Guys.
Thank you, David. Hits it from three-point range.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Pass to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Outside Russell. Here's the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You know, Russell is so smooth. He's got deceptive length, which allows him to get those shots off behind the arc.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
I don't like if you can't make adjustments at the free throw line either.
He's just always trying to make the right play.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Free throw good, Reeves.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
To the inside. Embiid throws it down.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
James outside. Lets the three fly. .153 left in the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose. Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
Pass to Gordon. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded by Davis. In the corner, it's Oubre. Here's George. Good D by LeBron. Lakers trailed by 4. LeBron James charging through contact.
I don't like that.
There was no doubt about who they were going to on that. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Oubre on the wing. Over to the left wing. It's George on the wing. Right side, Gordon. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Oh, come on, Austin.
Maxey with it. Defended by Reed. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Inside, Gordon is at a disadvantage, but he's tough and he's physical. I mean, he's able to play through contact on that shot.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
I do.
I need to tell you guys, those free throws are big 2-possession game.
LeBron outside. LeBron is doubled. Fires the 3. It falls. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oubre outside. Pass to Embiid. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Down 1, just enough time, I think, for a couple of passes and shots. We'll see what they do here.
Russell high post. Back to James. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game.
Good game, good game, good game, good game. Talk to you later, coward. True Hicks, YouTube, check it out.
There are so many times when you see these tight.
Yeah, a little bit. Come on, get the hang of it.
Beware, the length of the rhyme flow can be shocking. All music lovers in the place right now, they never
everyone. Greetings from
Money Mike, 74, 1864. What up, what up, what up? How you liking in 2K25?
.2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan.
2-8, 5-2. Let's get better.
Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. The Timberwolves looking to make the most out of their home court advantage here at the Target Center in downtown Minneapolis. Now here is Holiday. In the corner, Tatum with it. Brown outside. 6 on the shot clock.
Oh, don't glitch me.
Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Boston now. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals round.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Pass to White. Back to Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. Tatum with it. Shoots over Towns. And that one hits back iron.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And here's Gobert. Headed by Porzingis. Back to Towns. Timberwolves passing it around. And Edwards slams it in.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Holiday. Brown outside. Off target from outside.
Oh, I gotta change that again.
Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, I feel relatively good about the chances. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Oh, shoot.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Holiday looking over the floor. Here's Tatum. And the shot falls short this time. And here are the Timberwolves. They've got an 8-0 run.
And you watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar. And the effort never wanes.
Pass to Edwards. Towns in the corner. Gobert the screen. Here's Edwards. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on White. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Now here's White. Brown outside. Back to White. Over Edwards. Great D that time from Edwards. Minnesota leading by 8. Out to Conley. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's the Celtics with the ball. Brown with it. Picked up by Edwards.
Oh my goodness, I can't shoot.
We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Brown wide open. He fires. Boston
I gotta change that
time either.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. .59 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Hauser. Horford with it. Defended by Towns. To end the run. It's stolen by Edwards. Now here's Conley. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Hauser. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
It's stolen. It's Brown on the wing. Three-pointer. That doesn't go either for Brown. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. Back to the action in just a minute. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition, and taking advantage.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of this shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. Edwards can't hit.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Outside, Walker. In the corner, Tatum with it. 6 to shoot. A rebound by the Timberwolves. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And the 3 off target.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And folks, this is Horford in his zone. Wasn't going to let that opportunity slip away.
And it's Towns missing. Celtics trail by 12. Tatum with it. Still yet to score. And Tatum hammers it home.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
Out left to the wing. Here's McDaniels. Stolen by Walker. Pass to Tatum. Back to Walker. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Walker's got it back down to within single digits for the Celtics. To the middle. Here's Pritchard. On the wing, Walker. Over Edwards. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Group in for the Celtics. And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with, because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
He hits both from the stripe. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
4 on the shot clock. Good work there as it goes. Tatum's got his second bucket of the game to go.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Outside Edwards. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Outside Tatum. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Timberwolves leading by 12. Looking for McDaniels. He gets it there. His first shot coming late. No one near Conley as he lets it go. And it's off from 3-point range. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Pass to McDaniels. Timberwolves passing it around. Gobert the screen. Out to Edwards. Shoots over White. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 9-point game. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Pass to Gobert. Out to Edwards. No good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the first half of play. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 9. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after halftime.
That's tough.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. So it's Minnesota now. They're led by as many as 14 points.
Huh?
Edwards drawing the double team. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. The Timberwolves are now on the same page. Karl Anthony Towns says it's good when you're able to sacrifice to see the results you wanted and share the success. We're all making this happen. This is a team coming together and saying, we really want to do something special. Kevin, they're right on the road to doing that.
Yeah, well said, David. Karl Anthony Towns is very motivated. Definitely. Gobert, no good. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Tatum, no good.
Man.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it. And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
To the wing on the left. At the top of the key, Towns. Outside, Edwards. Inside, Gobert.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
And here's Holiday. No scoring in this one. Pass to Tatum. Looking to get back on track here. And slam dunk by Tatum.
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
Edwards drives in.
Oh, man.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. So Edwards will go to the free throw line. That one on White. The Timberwolves have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. Free throw good, Edwards. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Holiday. Brown with it. Over Towns. And he overshot that one, missing. Now Edwards. He's got 9. It's Edwards on the wing. Fires the 3. Pass to McDaniels. Clock at 4. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Celtics trail by 11. Outside Holiday. Fires for 3. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The 3 from Tatum. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 14 points. Stolen by Tatum. Back to Horford. Fires from the corner. Off the left rim and out. Timberwolves leading by 11. Here's Edwards. Some solid defense from Brown. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Pass to Holiday. Lets it go with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Holiday's got it back down to single digits for the Celtics.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Here's Edwards. Porzingis with the rebound. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Brown outside. Pass to Holiday. Now here's Brown. Defended by Gobert. Back to Holiday. Outside Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
You got to cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming through full force.
And so it's Minnesota headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be back with you shortly. And This is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Pritchard. Screen by Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to Towns. Towns is doubled to the paint. And slam dunk by Gobert.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Here's Pritchard. Out to Porzingis. Fires the 3. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves leading by 7. Timberwolves passing it around. Back to Towns. Wants to get it to Edwards.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
And the shot goes down.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Tatum looking around. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from the wing.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. 3-pointers off the mark.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Sideline reporter David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Listened in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. They said to the team, I know you guys are tired, but let's end this game strong. Let's get the win. Big last stretch here, guys.
Thank you, David. And here's Tatum for 3. Busted. No good that time either. Outside Conley. Outside Edwards. And they'll get another chance. There's the 3. And it's Michael Conley with the 3. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
The 3 from Tatum. Gobert pulls it in.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Back to Tatum. On the wing route. To end the drought. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Timberwolves.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Edwards.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Spins. Back to Edwards. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. And the basket is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Count it.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Outside Tatum. Off target with his three.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Pass to Conley. To the inside. Gobert. Porzingis with the block. And he goes out of bounds. That one up for Porzingis. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's McDaniels. Lays it up off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in.
For us, but me no difference. Said they got something for nuts, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming one up, but I got my people clicking. Yeah, I can see yo, so ego driven. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Tell the man put it on me, I suppose. The envy, I suppose. Could the girls get friendly, I suppose. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Do it all for the family, I suppose. But we'll see how it goes. Hope I can stop maybe, but I won't.
She see the G in me. I suppose. And I know she wanna slide with me. I suppose. I've been trying to make it get so long. But I'm feeling like this. They don't wanna see me win, I suppose. But no matter what, I won't quit.
Oh, wow.
You light it up.
Diamonds getting bling bling. I had to tell them, come on, bring me some more for the night. Say my car and I have myself clean. Smelling good, I treat her right on my side, and I know that she lied. She just want my money, and I know that she lied. Always stand, and I know that she lied. My diamond keep drunk, and I know that she lied. I got all this money, I said my had to treat me.
We have an interconference affair lined up for you today as the Dallas Mavericks come in for this one. And here it comes, the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from David Aldridge on the sideline. And Doncic, here we go. The layup off target. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
His dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Brunson surveying the D. There's the screen. Pass to Hart. From deep. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Here's DiVincenzo. Brunson with a clean look. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
And that in-between J, Brunson capable.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Out to the wing. Dallas moving it around. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now, here's Doncic. It's stolen by Randall. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
The overall game of Julius Randle is impressive. He's gritty. He is in there giving it, Brent, his everything.
Yeah, Kevin, you think about that year where he averaged 24, 10 rebounds, and 6 assists. I mean, the only other guys that did that were Will Chamberlain, Oscar Robertson, Larry Bird, Russell Westbrook, Jokic, Giannis. All of those guys won MVPs. That's a heck of a list.
Now Irving. After Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Picked by Randall. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Down low. Bridges outside. Just 3 to shoot. On the top of the key. Off the left rim and out.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Pass to Doncic. Three-pointer. Randall.
I got some.
Grabs the board.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Bridges, no one around him.
Come on.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Nice shot by Thompson.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
From deep, Brunson does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Outside Irving. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 3. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult. And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report.
Luka Doncic.
The Knicks making the shot. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
Luka Magic. I like it.
Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks.
41 seconds left in the first. Good on the triple.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
Brunson outside. Pass to Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. And Randall
throws
it down.
Randall with a great effort there, up and athletic and at the rim.
The kick out to Irving. Thompson in the corner. Here's Doncic. And the shot goes in. Doncic has got his second basket of the game. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
At the end of one, a closer
How you liking 2K so far? How you liking 2K?
And some good action in the books as we get back
a little
to
bit
the
different
game.
from 2K24
here so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from.
Oh yeah, 24 is a little bit different.
Dialed in from beyond the arc so far.
But this one's tough though.
The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media.
Got to make that.
And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Doncic with it. Luka on the move.
Luka Magic.
And he makes good on the layup. Doncic has got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Fast break, Dallas. And Doncic throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And finished off by Robinson.
Well, he's just too big and too athletic to be given that kind of position. Mitchell Robinson, an easy deuce.
Pass to Lively. Here's Doncic. Robinson with the block.
You said 15 times what?
Brunson outside. Here's Randall. Anunoby in the corner. Shoots the 3. Thompson with the rebound.
I gotta get him out that zone.
Mavericks leading by 3. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
The best 3 and D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby.
Oh, that's crazy.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
I gotta get a little bit closer.
Left side, Irving. Misses the 3.
Surprised he didn't make that.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Randall outside. Pass to Hart. Launches a 3. New York, no good that time either.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Here's Brunson. After Luka Doncic's bucket. Randall down low.
Oh yeah, I can't shoot that.
After Brunson. 5 on the clock. And the Knicks miss again.
We're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Here's Doncic. Randall brings the double team. Back to Doncic. Dallas moving it around. Thompson misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Come here, Kyrie.
Now here's Brunson. He has 6. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And stolen by Anunoby. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to talk to his guys. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks
from
at
2K24 to this is so different.
added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. The Knicks making a switch here.
Number 25, Mikal Bridges. Give a big round of applause to your Knicks.
Brunson outside. And he makes that one. Bridges got his first bucket in this one.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
Pass to Irving. From past the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Stolen by Washington. Here's Irving. And he finished it off with a lay-in. And now it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
Look, this guy, Kyrie Irving, has incredible confidence when he's going inside to finish over the D.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. And here is Hart. Offline with his 3.
Why are we so deep, though?
Doncic outside. Doncic converts inside.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And so we wrap up the first half. It's Dallas as they end the second quarter on a 14-4 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Ren, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
The first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple seasons.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and it's laid in by Brunson.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Pass to Irving. Thompson for the triple. Now here's Doncic. Outside Irving. No good on the 3. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Hands it from downtown. Randall's got 5 points so far.
And that's tough. Those are the kind of plays when Randall can knock down a 3-point shot. Just how much he's going to open up.
Out to Thompson. Irving looking for an opening. Over in the corner, Doncic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And how about the balance?
Thank you for tapping in.
On that possession. Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
And Greg, at the time Kyrie joined Dallas, there were some questions around how he and Doncic would fit together.
Yeah, well, Dallas needed another ball handler who could score and make plays for others. Doncic couldn't do it all by himself, especially in the postseason. Now they're trying to build around.
Thanks for sharing.
Gets it to go inside.
The skill of Doncic.
I like the game. The game's all right. A lot different from 24, I'll tell you that.
Brunson outside. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo.
Even that's supposed to be my rebound right there.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Bridges with it. Now defended by Exum. Here's McBride. And the Knicks miss again. Dallas
leads shots right there. 13. I'm supposed to be making those.
Pass to Hardy. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Gafford. Dallas again missing. And so here is New York. Here's Randall. And then Randall.
I just got to play basketball. That's what it is.
Oh, that's nuts. Randall getting up there, turning a little bit, putting on a bit of a show here.
Here's Gafford. Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And Brent, 3 very important pieces of this Knicks roster all went to the same college and played on the same team.
Brunson, Hart, and DiVincenzo, what a remarkable reunion it was for those 3 players. But to not only be together, it was about the success that they shared in the Big Apple. They all won in 2016, that collegiate championship, and carrying that hard-nosed approach to the Knicks has been big in terms of paying dividends.
Oh, my.
Pass to McBride. And that one comes up a bit short.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Here's Hardy. Nothing on the board. Here's Grimes. Defended by McBride. Beyond the arc. Dallas again missing. Knicks trail by 13. Pass to Hart. Randall left side. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Shots good by Gafford.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Randall surveying the D. Here's McBride. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. McBride's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And here's Exum. Here's Kleba. No good with the layup. And so it's Dallas enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break.
Yeah, so the game
look at the field goal percent.
I give the game about a 8 so far.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Mavericks leading by 12.
For some reason, I thought it was the Mavericks right now.
Robinson with the block.
Well, the ferociousness that Robinson can have around the rim.
Here's Randall, and it's blocked. Doncic outside.
Say that one more time. The chat going too fast.
Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. With the drive. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
I might get the game.
Outside Irving.
Yeah, you should get the game. Yeah, so we can play against each other.
Doncic can't get it to fall.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now Irving.
That's tough.
And he gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 14. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. You don't have to make up the deficit all at once. We'll see if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
That's what I don't like about their game.
The level of concentration that Doncic has, even under pressure, this guy is cool as a cucumber.
The kick out to Anunoby. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Mavericks leading by 16. Doncic outside. Outside Irving. He gets it in there.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. It's too hard. Here's Brunson. And here is Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson with it. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
Oh, wow. Brunson just getting sideswiped there and some strength to get through it.
Outside Irving. Shoots a fader. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Knicks trailed by 16. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Hart, that's good.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
Mavericks lead 44-31.
Outside Irving. Shakes him. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Pass to Randall. Brunson outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Mavericks.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a
thank God for tapping in.
all-around game for Luka Doncic.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
From downtown, the three-pointer is right on target. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this one.
And that one's good.
Yes, sir. Keep dogging out. Get to the top level, man.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Earlier in the game, they had a
Appreciate your
19-point
time.
lead. And the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Knicks. Mitchell.
Here's McBride.
Precious Achua. OG Anunoby.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This
Streets. Yeah, those streets. Those streets. Come on. Boy, you know I had to dip set my wrist. This that Pelly in the wintertime with that bird, with that chicken. Chillin' with the camera on and jewels on and that chain on, just glisten. We be on straight bars like Jim. That's a gym, just listen. Y'all was trying to keep up with the Jones. I was trying to keep up with my phone. Toss a little up before they burn around steady. I was just burning out, but I was learning how to stretch it like a finger fold. Never been playing because of some same that was at these other. See, I was respecting the hustlers. Y'all be respecting it. I be with shakers and movers, counting my blessings because one day you lose it. I was respecting the hustle. Y'all be respecting it. I be with shakers and movers, counting my blessings because one day you lose it.
First time seeing the Lakers against me.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. But this will be fun.
Oh, didn't think that was going in.
First game. Let me know how you like 2K afterwards. True Hicks, YouTube.
Well, if you play that far off of Steph Curry, that pull-up game starts to become a weapon.
James, outside. Wiggins with a steal. On the wing, Curry. Jackson Davis, a screen. Let's go with a three. And the Warriors get it back. The kick out to Wiggins. The three. Nails it from three.
Wiggins making quick decisions with the ball, not wasting any time getting that shot off.
And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Brent.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. I hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable.
Now, here is James. Russell, that's good.
Well, Russell's such a natural scorer and capable of connecting from just about anywhere.
Right side, Curry. Pass to Hield. And the layup falls.
A little tease there from Buddy Hield, showing his explosiveness. Undersized, but able to convert inside.
Now here's Russell to the paint. Here's Davis. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
One thing this Golden State team does very well is control the offensive glass, Brent.
Well, there's been a lot of talk analytically
this your first game.
how advantageous it is to come in and swoop through to grab
That's how I
offensive
play.
rebounds. Golden State has bought into that philosophy. They also have guys who take a lot of long shots, so that's long rebounds with a better chance of gaining an extra possession. So some smart analytical play here from Golden State in the past couple seasons.
Shot clock at 5. Wiggins from long range.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Pass to Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got 5 now.
And that's Curry showing some of that toughness, not going to shy away from contact.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most all-star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. And they pick up 2.
Curry's toughness on display inside there, just clashing inside.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Outside Davis. To the inside. And stolen by Green. Vanderbilt with a screen. Here's Christie. And it's off from 3-point range. The Warriors lead by 7. Outside Curry. There's the 3. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10 from deep 3-point range. Davis
I gotta make that, Curry.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to connect. Back to Vanderbilt. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Davis can't hit.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And here's Curry. From the arc. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back with you shortly. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck.
What's up, cuz?
Plenty of time left in this one. And a
What up,
closer look
cuz?
here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable.
Okay.
They realize
I'll
this,
talk to them.
and that's
I'll
why
take you
they're
later.
continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, all right. I'll talk to you later. Peace.
Screen by James. Inside. Outside for Davis. Back to James. Fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in.
Oh, hang up, cuz.
Brad, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those
Hang up.
trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Davis. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
That size and athleticism makes it look easy. AD up on the rim.
On the wing, Curry. And here is Green.
Oh, that's
Checked
my
by
fault.
Davis.
And collection bad as ever.
Here's James. Pajemski grabs the board.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Russell. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
My fault, y'all.
Well, tough to hold on to the ball with those fast hands from D'Lo that are active.
Now Curry. 10 points for him. Kicks it out to Anderson. 5 on the clock. Shot is up. Curry, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense. What a great option he gives them on every possession.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Los Angeles shooting their third free throw shot of the game. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Outside Curry. To Curry. Outside Pajemski. Outside Curry. 4-3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Russell. To the middle.
I'm lagging like crazy.
And Vanderbilt slams it in.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
LBA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
Vanderbilt, no good. To the paint. Here's Green. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
It's on Rui Hachimura.
How about Draymond rising up into the contact? He's a good offensive player who finds his way this time to get to the free throw line.
And he makes a first. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Hey. Hey, how you?
And both free throws good for Green. And let's talk about Draymond Green for a moment. Certainly one of the most outspoken players in the league, Brent.
Well, Draymond has never held back, whether he's talking about his opinion or the way that he sees the game, which is remarkable and a revelation to his intelligence as a defender on the floor. Draymond Green has been special on the defensive end throughout his career.
And they're on the break. Hachimura outside. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:11 left to play in the first half. For three, James. Oh, come on! LeBron from way back.
Yeah, there's just no guarding LeBron James when this shot looks this comfortable. That's three more.
Green, a screen. Here's Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Davis down low. Out to Hachimura. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura.
Initial
Here's
first
Curry.
game.
He's got 12. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Green. Curry surveys. And there's the drive. Rebound by the Lakers. And there's James from the arc. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Warriors on top. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Nah, some more.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 2-point game. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success. And anything short of that is a failure.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Lakers are looking to get downhill. Anthony Davis said we try to attack the basket and live in the paint. That's part of our identity, our DNA. It's getting to the line and guys catching rhythms like that and then playing from there.
KYG, know your game. They do that well, Allie. Now here's Reeves. Inside, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And really, that's a perfect screen and roll play that gets AD to look where he wanted it.
Curry from deep three-point land. The quick look, no good that time. Looking to get it going. And slam dunk by James.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Outside heel. This one for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Lakers in the lead. Down low. And stolen by Green. There's the triple. And the basket by Hield. Hield's got 5 points.
Well, Hield can make a living out there from behind the arc. Doesn't need a lot of room to get his shot off, and he drains that one with ease.
Now, here is James. Give him 8. Screen by James. The 3 from Russell. Warriors with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Curry with it. Russell covering. Curry with it. He's got 12. Clock at 6. Fires high post. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
Curry's jumper just so pure, he can go up from just about anywhere on the floor and knock him down.
Hachimura outside. Stolen. Now here's Green. 3-pointer. A Another three for Golden State.
So fast off the catch, Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
Well, Brent, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. But he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen. But I give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries, the confidence never wavered. And then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed.
Now here's Curry. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Well, he's big enough, and I think he's strong enough to take that kind of contact and make it an M1. Russell with a nice play.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. You know, not too many teams have the stability and head coach as the Warriors have had.
I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors.
That's one. Nope, that's one. Okay.
There's been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
Oh, that by Kuminga. Thank you. Perfect.
Substitution on the court.
1:27 left in the third. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change, and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside Kuminga. Out to Hield. Fires for three. Rebound by the Lakers.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's James. Outside for Davis. For the tie. That one doesn't drop. The Warriors lead by 3. It's Podziemski on the wing.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't
no
do that.
so far.
Oh.
Here's Wiggins. Drives to the hoop. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And when he is on the move and starts to show his athleticism, that's when the special moments come from Andrew Wiggins.
Out to James. Pass to Christie. To the left side wing. The shot by Russell, no good. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Looney. Wiggins outside. Looney inside. Oh, look at Looney at the rim. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron.
The Lakers, 24.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. The Warriors lead by 7. Outside Podziemski. On the wing, Curry. Fires from deep. Davis with a rebound.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And here's Curry. Pass to Kuminga. Lets the 3 fly. That one no good. Lakers trail by 5. Davis with it. No one near him. Looney grabs a miss.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And here's Podziemski. Left side Curry. Shot clock at 6. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from James. Pass to Christie. To the inside. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Outside Curry. Looney the screen. From deep. Rebound, the Lakers.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Pass to Christie. Outside Reddish. The floater. The shot by James, no good. Podziemski with it. Picked up by James. Left side Anderson. Now here's Kuminga. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Cam Reddish. Both teams deciding to change it up. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
James, that's good.
Just can't say enough about what LeBron James can do on the floor. That time with the handle, terrific at moving the defense around.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, "You're just chucking up the first 3 you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work." Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Hits a three-pointer.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And it's James with the jam.
And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
Outside heel. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. Takes a three. Davis for the rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And that one's good. James.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Kuminga's shot is off. The Lakers trail. To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home. That gives him a double-double.
Well, with the game's outcome hanging in the balance, Davis does exactly what he needs to do. A gigantic shot from their big man.
Right side, Kuminga. Back to Curry. Stolen by Russell. Here's Hachimura. Yes!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Green, a screen. A shot to stop the run. Curry's shot is off.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Pass to Hachimura. Three-pointer. Anderson pulls it down. Outside Curry. Launches a three. Oh, my! What a shot! And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has executed in these moments.
It's stolen by Kuminga. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one. And that'll put him up 2.
That's crazy.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaFour.
Woke up looking like work. 150 lay on my shirt, 20 lay on my teeth. Boy, I make an M in my sleep. Everything I want in my reach. I'ma run it off tops. Wonder where I been, I've been pulling off lots. 54, I'ma keep it on stock. Cognac bezel with the ticker on rocks. Big side, tell me what I ain't got. Get it right now where I got it back then. Number one stunner, but the level on. Raised by the gang with a meal like Philly with a watch 250 and a so silly. When the door got closed, I ain't feel too bad. I'ma run mine up, I'ma have some stash. Now you in a broad purse, but you going outside. Now you on the couch surfing, you keep a little rat. Living out his backpack, need to get it back. Got a grade double R and you need both lanes. Got a dollar to his name, but he all gang where you all on my when I find that strange. Keep playing with the fire, but his get burned. Your boy got when the light got turned, got his when the boy won't learn. Big shorty when the block gets served. Always sorry when the cap don't work. Got the butterfly doors and the fly like bird. I love my but I ain't them nerd like I get a like yeah.
It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Bringing you another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. Right side, George. Drives to the hoop. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
What up, WBG Cabo?
Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Russell with the bucket.
You know, you look at Russell, and the green light is always on from there for him, and he shoots it with confidence.
Pass to Embiid. Now, here's Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for George.
I gotta make those.
Right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here we go. James heading to the hoop.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Now, here is George. Outside Maxey. The three-pointer off the mark.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
And, Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second-round barrier, though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade.
Now James. Paul George missing from long range. Russell with a wide-open look. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Russell's got 5.
You know, with good form, a quick release, and a nice feel, Russell's comfortable in catch-and-shoot situations.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Outside, Maxey. George up top. To halt the run. Can't get the layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Tries again, and it's Davis laying it in.
Creating separation using the bounce. That's a skill that AD's developed over the years.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Children Love of the Laker Girls Dance Team.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And here's Maxey. High post, Embiid. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
And that one misses. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Now, here's Maxey. Scoreless thus far. Outside, George fires the three. Here's Drummond. And good work on the boards, and they pick up the second chance points.
You know, I would venture to say if you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still could score in double digits. He is an incredible offensive rebounder.
The kick out to LeBron. Back to Davis. shoots. Reeves can't hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy is determined to finish.
And it's Russell missing.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, George. And he hits it to tie the game up.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Here's LeBron. Up top, Reeves. That will count. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign
My bad.
of ball movement and sharing that ball.
The Lakers in the lead. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
So it's Philadelphia now, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Olney. David?
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. At the top of the key, Lowry. 5 on the clock. Left side, Martin. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. James, right side. Pass to Vincent. Back to James.
Don't glitch me.
Here's Davis. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Outside Lowry. Baseline J on the way. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Also looking it over. Over Martin. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. the league, giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Pass to George. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Embiid powers it down.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Outside, George. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by.
I gotta make those.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Russell left side. Outside, James. Back to Hachimura. LeBron outside. Over Martin. And it's James missing. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the 76ers. You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime in Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And the 76ers making a change here. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the half. Deep 2 from Russell. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field. The 76ers trailed by 4. Of all the great ball handlers, Clark, in the NBA, Russell's got to be right there at the top of the list.
And the thing that impresses me, Kevin, is how smooth he makes it look and how effortless it appears. Even at full speed, he can make moves that most guys can't even imagine.
Pass to Christie. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's James. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Now here's Gordon. From past the arc. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Now Maxey, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Fires from 14. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Lakers leading by 5. 11 feet away. That one a little long. 19 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Lakers leading by 3. Pass to Russell. Back to LeBron. Now Davis. Guarded by Embiid. Hachimura with it. 6 to shoot. And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
LeBron finishes inside with authority.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Pass to Oubre. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
Free throw, good. Oubre. And both free throws good for Oubre. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 53s a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. That one is off.
Hey, buddy.
Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special, special talent in Embiid.
And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They trail by 3 for the tie. Rebounded by the Lakers. There's Russell with the 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. On the wing, Gordon. Here's Embiid. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
It's now time for a T-shirt giveaway. Let's hear you get wild.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Outside, Russell. James looking it over. And the dunk by LeBron.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Embiid the screen. Here's Maxey. It's good from the top of the key.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Davis. Pass to Hachimura. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
And Philadelphia making a change here. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. George with no one around. Good on the triple. George has got the lead up to 2 now for Philadelphia.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now Embiid. 9 points in the game so far. Not going to go that time.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
Paul George with the steal. Martin inside. Maxey with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. It's deflected. Back to Martin. 4 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. George, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Russell. And here is James. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one's on Eric Gordon.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leading, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Russell from long range. The 76ers leading by 4. Pass to George. And the call will be against Dalton Connect. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. Substitution for your Lakers. Jared.
Here's George. 10 points for him. Shoots the 3. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Philadelphia ahead as they end the third quarter on a 14-4 run. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 4. And they double up Gordon. Maxey in the corner. Shot clock at 6. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Coming down the floor for the 76ers, number 7, Kyle Lowry.
So it's the Lakers now. 4-point game. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Lakers ball.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
What's up? How you doing? How you like 2K so far?
Getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
I agree.
Pass to Vincent. Back to James for 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 4. Outside Lowry. Outside Martin. Over LeBron.
Yeah, I know, but...
And it's Martin missing. And here's Los Angeles.
I am. How
Over
you
to the
know?
left wing. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Pass to LeBron.
Nah, I'm from Pennsylvania, but
LeBron James on the wing.
I'm from the other side of Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
That's funny.
Outside Gordon.
Yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna be turned.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Martin for 3.
That's
stolen by James to tie it up. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I'm telling you, 24 is so much better.
Powerful.
Like,
tough task to defend LeBron inside.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Yeah. Yeah, it's too extra.
He hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line.
Yeah, like too realistic. I agree.
Maxey looking it over. Embiid the screen. Outside, George. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And he sinks the layup. And the 76ers lead by 3.
One of the things that separates George from
what I do, like 2K24, I made it to the NBA level, right? And that's the only thing I really play. And yeah, play now. And like I said, last year it was levels like freshman, college, JV, and I went up all the way to the NBA. And so I was like, man, I'm doing good. 2K25, however, it's a struggle. I'm like, dang, like you said, the body movements is different. Nah, that's facts. And like I said last year, like not being funny or nothing, but I felt like that's pretty good. And now I'm like, man, I'm like two. My fault. I'm like 2-10 or something to 11.
And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David
3-10. See, I'm like, I don't got the same feel like
message with his team was
2K24.
He knows they struggled at the free throw line, but he actually looked at the positive. He said, if we continue to get to the foul line, good things are going to happen. But we have to keep getting there. Maybe that'll take the heat off him a little.
Thanks, David.
I agree.
Here's Hachimura. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The 76ers leading by 3. Outside, Maxey.
Like I wanted that shot, but go ahead.
Back to George. 4 on the shot clock.
Oh yeah.
And Davis
like defense, I said defense is much easier. It's really a cheat code.
He's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Besides that, but
in a game like this. Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
To the inside, Embiid.
My favorite team, I play with the Lakers heavily.
Here's the Lakers with the ball.
Yeah, like heavy. That's the only thing I really know is the Lakers.
I missed that time. Would have put him up.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
See, I do, but this 25, man, is something different.
Here's Embiid. Covered by LeBron.
Like, you can't make an adjustment.
Embiid inside.
Hold up.
Over LeBron. Embiid shot is good.
So Embiid on top of things there, folks, recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball.
James with it.
Nope. Never. Like I said. Yep.
Outside, James. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The 76ers leading by 3. Pass to Gordon.
See,
back to George.
I don't like that.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Hey, you know that George is going to take the shot when the game is up for grabs. I mean, that's who he is, and that's what's expected of him. He's an exceptional decision maker in these situations.
That's what they do. Like, you can be wide open and he's still gonna miss. Like I ain't talking trash, but like, dang, like he's supposed to make that.
43 seconds left to play in the final quarter, and it's good. 2 points. Embiid got the lead up to 7.
No, low key. I thought you was winning.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And you know, until
dang,
the
it's good.
buzzer sounds, I mean, you got to.
We got Xbox. I wish you had
And you know, we've come to
PS5.
expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rocks.
Okay, I must just. Yeah, because I'm streaming on YouTube, so I'm just gonna take a screenshot. Yeah, and like it's slow motion with that too, and I bought like the camera, the capture card, and everything. And someone's supposed to help me, but he flaked out on me like a couple days ago. But it's all good. Oh yeah, that's what I'm on, and I'm like halfway there. I'm like missing a couple steps, and in due time, in divine time, ain't work. No, I mean. That's facts, I ain't rushing. I'm American, so I'm chilling. Yeah, so you got good conversation, man. Like that's why I was like, dang, I got you, WG Cabo, I got you. Oh, most definitely, I appreciate it, man. And if you don't mind, because check the YouTube out too. It's True on YouTube. It's True Hicks. TRU. My fault. Yeah, my last name, yep, HICKS. Yep. CKS. Mm-hmm. Yep. I I appreciate it. Yeah. You know, like you said, King Rush greatness, man, is a process, and you don't have to go through all of them, but you see, like, man, like 2K24, I'm like, dang, it was so much better. Like you said, like the dribbling, the shooting. It Yeah, and like I enjoy basketball. I played basketball myself, and I, maybe maybe last year it was like, dang, I wish they made the game like more realistic and move how I would like them to move. But now they made it like that. It's like it's hard to emulate that on a video game. So it's like, man, like you said, I'm 3-10. It's like, man, this gonna be a journey, but man, it's worth the shot though, man. Just I'll be chilling. Mm. You from you from the South? I was gonna say Mississippi. Okay, nothing about it. Be- Just hit continue. Until we feel like playing the game again. No. 31 seconds. Yeah, yeah, no, me too. It's on me. I just paused it because I said we had a good conversation. That's why I paused it. I didn't want the game to be over. Okay, and I'm gonna finish this game out and let you play some more, and I'll play with you again though. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I'll talk to you soon. All right, peace.
Rises to the occasion.
Like I said, I thought you was winning though.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker.
Uh-huh. Yeah, like you said, Lakers my team, man,
He's
and
able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. And so it's the Lakers with it.
no,
No time
I'm a LeBron fan.
Gotta
Yeah,
go right up with it and then foul immediately.
yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean,
Yeah.
that's how bad his shot
Yes,
selection
sir.
has been.
No choice
Yeah, oh yeah.
but to foul there.
I'm a Lakers
Probably the
fan.
last guy
What did I
you
say?
wanna see on the
I'm a
line.
Lakers fan.
But there was no
July
time really to be
July
selective.
14th,
Stopping the clock was
2000.
the priority.
Was it 2019? He went there. The bubble, yeah. So I used to remember the exact date. But yeah, LeBron.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
Yeah, but yeah, take care of your body.
And so
And
he
people
drops them both.
joke about it, but nah, that's serious.
It's showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
And the Lakers call time here.
Yeah,
They trailed by 7. What's
maybe
your take,
one
guys?
more.
And I don't think they'll be
Yeah,
able to
one
climb
more.
out of this hole.
But
Maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
not even a championship, I think. Steph, AD, LeBron. Yeah, but yeah, yeah. He's sometime. Yeah, but I want us to get another championship, but the Lakers they don't do right. When it's too late. Yep. Yeah, that's too much. And they want him to be like that because he got the image of LeBron when he was younger. Like I'm an old man. Like I can't be doing this all day. But
pass to Russell.
That's beautiful.
Reeves outside. It falls. And now they trail by just 4. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah, you guys change your settings.
Just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws.
And I see, like, you at that foul line, like, you really can't make no adjustments. Like, I'm about to get the ball. Hold on, let me see. I got the ball. Oh, I can make adjustments now.
So the first one
maybe I was tripping.
That puts them up by 5.
Oh, you can. Scratch that. My bad. That's false information. No, I said at the foul line, I thought you couldn't make no adjustments, but you can.
It's a 6-point ball game. Timeout called the Lakers. They're down by 6. And once their best move.
If you make it 3 real quick, it's still be a game.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
What you think about the dance? What you think about the dance cam? What they doing?
Let's go.
Very. Only thing I got a dilemma with is the same people. Yeah, and if that changed, that'd be better. But overall, that's still a good addition to the game, though. Like, and then this is like my first time in a long time. Probably, I mean, I've been playing 2K since it came out. Like, I take the commentaries off, only listen to the game, like the players talk and stuff. I never listen to the music or nothing like that. But it's so tough because you get the music playing on timeouts. I'm like, oh, that's tough. Like a real NBA game. Look like them. Look at JJ Redick. That dude look like JJ Redick. But like you said,
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Reeves outside. Buries it from outside.
I know. I did that earlier too. Like
throughout the fourth period, we'll see how it pans.
I tell you, you got to go to coaching settings.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Appreciate it.
And he
oh, wow. Oh, I thought I was a Laker.
And the bucket is good.
I didn't mean to do that. That's tough.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there. He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
So it's Philadelphia taking the
that's how it's always going to be for me, I think.
This win
until I get used to it.
Tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish.
Facts. Well, you have a good night, man.
This and simply deflate an entire building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
I got you. I'm going to do it right now. Okay.
I put his face on the news, huh? Now me Rosita like bubblegum, hoy contigo, mañana with another one. I'm chavos son, baby, envíame lo que no pusiste en el foro, ey. La mano en la pared, fuera control y ese al revés. Que luz, baby, suéltate. Te están mirando, toca romper. Bend it over. Mami, I wanna make you mine. Sabes que estás very fine. En todos lados, verified. Me lo subo el tiempo, te sirven de asiento. Más tu estatura desde nacimiento. Tú eres el show, este es tu momento. Me lo subo el tiempo, te sirven de asiento. Más el show, este es tu momento.
La mano en la pared, fuera control y ese al revés. Que luz, baby, suéltate. Te están mirando, toca romper. Estás very fine, en todos lados, very fine.
Yeah, yeah. Marshmallow. Ayo, Mauro. Cala, away. It's baby Miko. You good?
Like, I get a
hey, I might get the game, so I can play against you. Let's go. Person turquoise waving.
Got a 488 in the glide like Kurt. I've been living off golf from the last few deals. When the night check came and I still got chills to the 2K lick. I ain't even go pro, got a boss outlet. Now I'm smelling like gold. Call me Ice Cube, baby, where they sit on my chain. Heard a lane trying to play up my name when I'm 23 to it. And I'm going no brain, going dumb with these hundreds in my thumb. Got stained. I'm out here, everything come free. I ain't never met God, but I bet he know me. Put the money in the setting. In them streets to the boy alley hooping. I ain't riding on fleek. Got a Porsche light skin in the ceiling. Got peeled. I was 20 plus young when it got real. Young black boy running got me out of that field. Better living off game, you should get it on film. I ain't never your kind, late but I'm really on time. Girl, what you put in your mind, I ain't digging your sign. True for that mind, hurt but I made it out fine. Still in my prime, bro, really outline. Talk like you Tony, I'll grind, throw a 20 on 9. How you living on spine, bro, better off than you got nerve. Bro, need to get a bird, now I'ma get it off first. Find a way you ain't surf, looking all hurt. Funny till your ego got nerve, boy, I made it all worse. Woke up looking like work, 150 lay on my shirt, 20 lay on my teeth. Boy, I make an M in my sleep, everything I want in my reach. I'ma run it off tops, wonder where I've been pulling off lots. 454, I'ma keep it on stock. Cognac bezel with the ticker on rocks. Things I tell me what I ain't got. Get it right now where I got it back then. Number one stunner, but the level more. Raised by the gang with a meal like Philly with a watch 250 and a so silly. When the door got closed, I ain't feel too bad. I'ma run mine up, I'ma have some stash. Now you in the wrong purse, but you going outside. Now you on the couch surfing, you keep a little rat. Living out his backpack, need to get it back. Got a grade double R and you need both lanes. Got a dollar to his name, but he all gang. But you all on my when I find that strange. Keep playing with the fire, but his get burned. But your boy got when the light got turned. Got his when the boy won't learn. Big shorty when the block gets shurned. Always sorry when the cap don't work. Got the butterfly doors and the fly like bird. But I love my but I ain't them nerd like I get a like yarn.
I dropped the top on the S6 Street. Fly in my ops, she didn't envy me. Passing it off like CP3. Shawty, she calling me MVP. I be on time, it's something you ain't never seen before. They call me the Dama, really want my whole team to score. Yeah, too icy. Yeah, too clean. Yeah, my zone. Yeah, 2-3. Yeah, got shooters that hit from deep. Bust like Giannis. Yeah, too mean. Bright lights like we at the
Hey. Mo Buckets 42.
I've been laying low, it get real when it comes to the playoffs. You can fight with me, know it's a KO. And they hating, they know I'ma take off. I dropped the top on the S6 Street. Fly in my ops, she didn't envy me. Passing it off like CP3. Shawty, she calling me MVP. I be on time, it's something you ain't never seen before. They call me the Dama, really want my whole team to score. Yeah, too icy. Yeah, too clean. Yeah, my zone. Yeah, 2-3. Yeah, got shooters.
Yeah.
This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Right side, Curry. Well, both of these teams are known for their scoring, Clark.
For sure, and we could actually just unplug the shot clock. Come on now. There's not going to be anywhere close to a shot clock violation in this one. This one's going to be entertaining and fun for all of us.
That's tough.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
James deciding where to go with it. Hachimura outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls it. No good off the back of the rim.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case, got the better of them.
Right wing. Outside Curry.
Let's go. Person turquoise waving. Go crazy my guy.
Back to Jackson Davis.
WBG Chicago.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny you a shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Thank y'all for subscribing to the channel. 2K25, day 1.
Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 3-point game. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Come on, bro.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. He shoots it. That one's wide left. Here's Golden State. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and Coach put it simply. He said, quote, we just got to stay on him at the arc on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders the slip. So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one.
And Allie, thank you for that. Kept alive.
Oh my goodness.
Effort. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The kick out to Wiggins. Back to Jackson Davis. Puts up a 3. Davis with a rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Inside. Hachimura with the ball. Green picks him up. Back to Hachimura. Pass to Davis. They get back on track. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And Los Angeles making
Fuck to play a game. Hey, go get the game. Yeah, go download it.
The best rebounding numbers of his career.
Play against me.
And his shooting
That'd be
percentage
fun.
also very high. But just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Now here's Curry. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Davis. To the right side. And here's Connect outside. And then Davis slams it in!
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
And here's Curry for 3. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And then Davis slams it in!
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Hield. Jackson Davis, a screen. Will it go? And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. You know, to be a high-volume shooter like Buddy Hield, you have to have a lot of self-confidence, Clark.
Well, not just self-confidence, B.A. You better have the ability to knock down shots, and Buddy Hield has that in spades. He can get it done from any direction he needs to, going right, going left off the catch. He can dribble into the 3 on occasion. That shot he's got is pure.
Now here's Russell. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Vanderbilt. To the paint. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Curry. That one a little long.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team.
Pass to Davis. Outside for Russell. Takes the 3. The rebound by Wiggins. With 2 seconds left. Rejected by James. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Lakers. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Now here's Vincent. Outside Davis. Pass to Russell. Out left to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 4. And Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, B.A., from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Lakers are looking to get downhill. Anthony Davis said we try to attack the basket and live in the paint. That's part of our identity, our DNA. It's getting to the line and guys catching rhythms like that and then playing from there.
KYG, know your game. They do that well, Allie. Here's James, following the score by Golden State. Six to shoot. Shoots. Again, the Lakers.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Lakers. To the inside. Here's Davis. And he lays it up and in. And now it's an 8-point Laker lead.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there. He eats good.
Outside Hield. From deep. LeBron with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And finished off by Davis.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
Curry. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Baseline jumper. And the Warriors miss again. Los Angeles leading by 8. There's 1:59 left in the second quarter. Here's Reeves. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Curry. Here's Green. Rebound by the Lakers.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And here's Reeves outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. Reeves has got 5 points now this quarter. From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD, Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
Let's go. Oh, he back. Hey. Mo Buckets 42 back.
I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. Well, Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
B.A., there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the 5-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
Sabonis' shot is off. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Sabonis outside. Here's DeRozan. Outside Murray. Back to DeRozan. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And the Kings have held tough, but it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Graham.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I
briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau, and they have to deal with one of the quickest guys in the league in De'Aaron Fox. Coach told me it's almost impossible to stay in front of De'Aaron, so we'll try to give whoever is guarding him help, especially if Fox gets rolling. We'll see how that plan works.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Out to Fox. The Knicks pull it in.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Outside Brunson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Ellis. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Now here's Fox. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And Sabonis gets it to go.
What you love is a big with the ability to score anywhere on the floor. Sabonis gets to work down inside.
Here's Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Pass to DeRozan. Stolen by Bridges.
You know, this is what Brunson does so well, right? He keeps defenders off balance and draws that contact.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll say this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch G. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Fox outside. On the wing, DeRozan. Back to Fox. 5 on the clock. Pass to DeRozan. The baseline J. And another miss by Sacramento. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Bridges. Now Randall. Back to Robinson. Inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Fox. He's scoreless. Outside Murray. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
To the middle. Here's Randall. Back to Brunson. Randall on the screen. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. Boy, this guy can light you up.
2 shots.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Knicks leading by 5. Screen by Robinson. Pass to DiVincenzo. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. DeRozan looks it over. Back to Monk. The three. And it's DeRozan missing. Outside Brunson. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's New York, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Now here's Bridges. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Outside, DiVincenzo. Let's go with a 3. The shot, no good. And it's the Kings with the ball. Pass to DeRozan. Outside Herter. Back to DeRozan. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Bridges. Here's Brunson outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Back to Monk. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
For 3, Bridges. Kept alive. Launches a 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
8. Left side Herter. Pass to Lyles. Jacks up a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Out to Bridges. Here's Brunson outside. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Kings trail by 5. DeRozan outside. Pass to Monk. Lynn inside. Still without a bucket. DeRozan outside. Another shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few 3-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
DeRozan hits them both.
Great scorers know how to knock in free throws. DeMar DeRozan, not the guy you want to foul.
Pass to Robinson. It's Bridges on the wing. Outside Brunson. The 3-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Down low. Called in by the Kings. Monk with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Three-pointer, Fox.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Out to Bridges. Launches it. And the Knicks miss again. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Robinson with the block. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. Randall with it. Left side, Robinson. Bridges outside. Pass to Brunson. Out to Bridges. 6 to shoot. Outside, DiVincenzo. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. New York again can't hit. Back come the Kings in transition. Monk for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Monk's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sacramento on top, leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. New York trailing. Fox with a steal. DeRozan a screen. Outside Monk. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by New York. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Fox with speed. Pass to Lyles. To the left wing. Fox left side. Here's Sabonis. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Here's Payne. No points yet. It's Hart on the wing. Outside Anunoby. Outside McBride. 6 on the shot clock. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul.
Ooh.
That's his 3rd foul so far.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
11-11, Dion. Love you.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Anunoby on the wing. From downtown. Rebounded by Lyles. The Kings trailing. DeRozan outside. Beyond the arc. And they'll get another chance. And here's Hart. Pass to McBride. Count it. And the Knicks lead by 3.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
And here's Monk. Fox left side. Here's Lyles. Back to Fox. Just 5 on the clock. Over Payne. Here's Sabonis. DeRozan outside. Outside Monk. There's the three. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Knicks leading by 3. To the inside. Pass to Hart. Back to Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. Sacramento grabs the miss. Joris Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
The layup off target. Kings trail by 3. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Lyles. Poke loose. Here's New York. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. A nice shot by McBride.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And Sacramento has possession. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Monk for 3. Drops in the 3. Monk's got 9.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Outside McBride. Pass to Payne. Back to Anunoby. McBride with it. 4 on the clock. Now here's Anunoby. Outside McBride. No good on the 3. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 3.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Outside Anunoby. Here's Achua. Left side Hart. Right side Payne. The 3. And Anunoby gets the 3. Anunoby's got 5 points now in the quarter.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Here's Fox. Fox beats him inside. A slick move.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. New York out in front. They lead by a bucket. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
Boom, 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 boom.
Pass to Lyles. There's a screen by Lynn. Back to Fox. Clock at 6. Over Brunson. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. DiVincenzo on the wing. Randall outside. Out to DiVincenzo. Knocks down the long J. And the Knicks lead by 5.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
27.
Pass to Lynn. 4-3. The rebound by Bridges. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. He gets it in there.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. The Kings making a switch here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first three you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
Thank you for that, Allie. Left side, Brunson. Outside, DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Randall. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
That's about awareness. Julius Randle feels that dwindling clock, doesn't get hurried.
The three from DeRozan. Randall pulls down the board. New York leading by 7. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here he goes. Outside Brunson. Offensive board. Robinson. And it's Jalen Brunson with a 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Let's go. Person Hercules waiting. Get crazy my guy. WBG Cago.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Ooh, it's stolen away. Inside. And stolen by Brunson. All alone on the break. And it's Randall with the jam.
Boy, you see the savvy and the activity of Jalen Brunson defensively, just causing havoc right there.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Kings trail by 10. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Fox. Left side Monk. 4.
Oh, wow. Making things happen. You want Fox making decisions with the ball.
Here's Brunson outside. Hits the three-pointer. Brunson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Oh, Fox with a steal. And Fox powers it home.
Lift off there for Fox, showing how high up he can get.
Back to Brunson. We've got 1:23 left to play in the fourth. Here's Bridges. Banked it in off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Here's Fox. Driving in. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Back to Brunson. Second chance effort. Out to DiVincenzo. It's Bridges on the wing. Outside, DiVincenzo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Up top, Sabonis. Out to Fox. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Mikal Bridges.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian Devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
So he comes up empty, missing both. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They've led by as many as 11. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Fires from deep. On target from range. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This one was a
deep in the photo Jeep. My bad. It's hilly on the seat. My I feel like the rain with the heat. Made him do the running, man. We said something right there at his feet. Yeah, you're sweet. Cut out the road, dress somebody pull up to me. Let's say you go first, you or me. You or me. Let's play first, you or me. You or me. Let's play you or me.
I said the Knicks. Oh.
Yeah, I've been fighting my demons, huh? I've been fighting my demons, huh? I've been fighting my demons.
Thanks for tuning in, everyone, to this broadcast of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Brett Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. Now here's Brunson. Launches it from deep. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's Zubac. Harden left side. Shoots over Brunson. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Right side, Leonard. Clock at 6. Knocked away. Now here's Brunson.
Let's go.
Oh, comments go away.
WDG Cabo.
Jacks up a 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. To the middle. And foul on the shot.
X-Men.
So he'll get a chance at the line. And Brent, you know this being in an NBA front office. Last season, the Clippers deemed Terrence Mann untouchable on the Harden trade.
Well, Kevin, you wonder for Terrence Mann if that's due to some of the injuries at the positions that the Clippers were dealing with. But overall, this guy is a star in his role. He's always been a connector. He continues to grow his game and get more confident in his outside shooting. There's a lot of value to what Terrence Mann brings to the table. he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Nobody near Leonard. That 3 off the mark. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Randall. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Zubac. And it's the Clippers' ball. On the wing, man. Zubac with it. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Screen by Zubac. Shot clock at 6. Leonard with the bucket.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Here's Brunson. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. 3-pointer, Randall. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Mann. Back to Jones. Outside Leonard. On the wing, Mann. 4 on the clock. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. And the Clippers making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Harden. Outside, Batum. Los Angeles with another miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass too hard. It's tipped.
Come on.
Here's Bamba. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And if you give Batum some time to survey the floor, he'll find an open teammate.
Knicks trail by 6. Now here's Brunson. Now here's Randall. Brunson surveying the D. Shot clock at 5. Bridges. Man with the rebound.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden right side. Shoots over Brunson. Nice shot there by Bamba.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
On deep, Brunson. And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Leonard on the wing. Back to Porter. And Leonard has it in the corner. Shoots over Achua. And it's Leonard missing.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Brunson. Robinson, that's good.
Well, he's a physical big down low, and I think he expects this kind of traffic around him as Mitchell Robinson comes through.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
Greg, every year injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Now here's Leonard. Ring shot on the way. Knicks with the rebound. Hart, wide open. He fires. No good from outside.
No.
Clippers leading by 10. Pass to man. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Achua. It's hauled in by Achua. Brunson outside. Brunson draws the double. Launches it. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Next drive, it's all good.
Hey.
Teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Now DiVincenzo. Still scoreless. Bridges inside the three-point line. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Back to Leonard. The tray. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. The overall game of Julius Randle is impressive. He's gritty. He is in there giving it Brent his everything.
Yeah, Kevin, you think about that year where he averaged 24, 10 rebounds, and 6 assists. I mean, the only other guys that did that were Will Chamberlain, Oscar Robertson, Larry Bird, Russell Westbrook, Jokic, Giannis. All of those guys won MVPs. That's a heck of a list.
Here's Harden. Pass to man. Just 5 to shoot. 11 feet away. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Clippers lead by 14.
Timely bucket from Harden, just beating the shot clock.
Randle outside. Back to Brunson. Randle surveying the D. Right, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Come on.
That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And the second free throw, good. And Brent, 3 very important pieces of this Knicks roster all went to the same college and played on the same team.
Brunson, Hart, and DiVincenzo, what a remarkable reunion it was for those 3 players. But to not only be together, it was about the success that they shared in the Big Apple. They all won in 2016, that collegiate championship, and carrying that hard-nosed approach to the Knicks has been big in terms of paying dividends.
Harden outside. Pass to man. Off target from three-point range. And so that's the end of the first half. Clippers lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. Left side, Leonard. Outside, Jones. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Randle with the ball. Brunson, right side. Here's Bridges. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
6 to shoot. From deep, Harden. And he's good on the 3-ball. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
There's so many things that make Harden a dangerous offensive player, but that 3-point shot, that's tops on the list.
Here's Brunson. Got it. Good job in the low post.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Get up and get ready for fun, fans. It's your Knicks breaker and crew.
Last game for the night, and then day one. Let's go, y'all.
Clippers leading by 12. Harden left side. Kicks it out to Leonard. The three goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Wasting zero time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless. That's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
Now here's Leonard. 10 points for him. On the wing, Harden. Back to Leonard. Fades and shoots. They get it again. Pass to man. Some nice ball movement.
Excuse me.
Harden looking it over. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Randall. Shoots over Zubac. Count it. Good. Randall's got 4 points this quarter.
The strength and the quickness and now the confidence coming along as Randall's able to score.
Pass to Zubac. Harden outside. Kicks it out to Jones. On the wing, Harden. He has 7. Shoots over DiVincenzo. That's short off the rim. Knicks trail by 13. Brunson outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Brunson's got 9.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Jones. Up top, Leonard. He's got 10. Here's Harden. Randall grabs the board. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for New York. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Substitution on the court.
Batum brings the double team. Here's Brunson with the drive. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Harden with it. Brunson picks him up. Here's Mann. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Knicks trailed by 10.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Back to Leonard. Beyond the arc. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
The defense has to be besides themselves there. Terrific shot to close out the quarter by him.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Clippers ahead. They lead by 13. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's McBride. Pass to Hart. Here's the three. Drills it from outside. Hart's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Knicks.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
A shot by Batum, no good. Knicks trailed by 10. And here's Brunson. A three ball. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translates.
Pass to Batum. Porter with it. Right side, Leonard. Harden outside. Four on the shot clock. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
Now McBride. Brunson right side. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point he's going to need some help.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And the Clippers making a change here. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, not known as a flashy dribbler, Leonard showing off more handles than a six-door limousine.
Randall down low. Pass to Hart. And here's Randall. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Leonard. Clippers leading by 9. Back to man. Fires the 3. Knicks with the rebound.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Pass to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down home.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Outside, Jones. Screen by Zubac. Here's Harden. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, a master from the mid-range, Harden, so good at finding available space from that distance.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He has decided it's the right time to talk. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Brunson with a clean look. New York, no good that time either. Clippers leading by 9. Harden outside. Over Bridges. Harden, no good. Outside for Randall. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, Randall keeping you honest here. Not a knockdown shooter from that range, but is showing more and more that he's capable of doing just so.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Randall brings the double team. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Leonard missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And the foul on Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Brunson. For the 3. It's rebounded by Leonard.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Now here's Harden. 6 on the shot clock. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's that computer.
44 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to man. And that's an intentional foul.
That's crazy.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
2 shots.
And he is unable to get the second one.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
From deep, Brunson got it. And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
Here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Leonard. Over Randall. Hits the front of the rim and out. Brunson outside. From the arc.
Good game.
So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, is the bit.
Again, SG, yes sir. Play it again, SG. Yeah, Haitian boy, ZML, baby snipe, 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 baby snipe. Let me see, 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 let me see. You get about me, they kind of Palm Beach, Parkway, Lauderdale, Haitian boy.
What's up? How you?
She from Dilla, throw that in the middle.
Chilling, trying to get good at this 225. Yeah, it's different from 24. Man, I just gotta get used to it, you know? Yeah, same. Why? I didn't pick the Kings. That's crazy. I didn't pick the Kings. Oh well. Nothing. I just didn't pick them. I guess it just teaches me to play with different teams. Okay.
I'm Brian Anderson at the table with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Fox outside. Picked by Sabonis. Fires for 3. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
And he nails the third. Well, Grant, as long as the
31.
Luka Doncic, they'll be a contender in the West.
Yeah, no doubt.
That's
Luka is
no.
the special guy who can carry a team.
My fault.
MVP candidate year in and year out. And Dallas is just very lucky
It is.
to have him.
Wow.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And it's Fox missing. Here's Irving. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Fox outside. Knocked away. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Irving.
That's graphic.
Gafford in the post. Doncic outside. Back to Gafford. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Washington. Outside Irving. Stolen. DeRozan up top. Pass to Ellis. From deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Kept alive. Outside Irving. Here's Doncic. The 3 from Washington. On target from range.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
DeRozan outside. Pass to Ellis. Fox for 3. And the Kings with another 3.
Well, I love the fire right here that Fox is playing with. You sink 3, he's looking to come back and get you.
Outside Irving. Now here's Gafford. Back to Irving. And Dallas hits again from deep. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Yeah.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Let me do this right quick. Let me do this. If I may. No. I can't. No. I gotta do it in the beginning of the game.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Fox surveying the D. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Fox has got 5 points.
Fox getting in, nifty scoring there, not hesitating inside.
Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
Clock at 2. Irving, no good. On the wing, DeRozan. No made baskets yet. Ellis's shot is off. A minute and a half left in the first quarter of the game. And it's Thompson penetrating. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Kings have to get better defensively. Coach Mike Brown said for us, it's about 5 guys guarding the basketball. When the ball moves, all 5 guys should move. We have some pretty good individual defenders, but we're not relying on them to shut down the great players. Brian, it's a team effort.
Defense on a string, Allie. Thank you. Here's Irving. Off with the layup.
Not Kyrie. That's tough.
Fox outside. From the stripe. Misses off the left iron.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
That's tough.
And the shot goes in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul.
No, so that's
first
tough.
Foul. The Kings making a switch here. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Fox. 5 points in the game. Pass to Ellis.
Set.
Fox. The three is up.
You got him going to a 3 light.
Washington left side. And here's Irving. And here's Doncic outside. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter.
What's up, buddy?
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Another miss by Doncic.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
And you got to give this Dallas front office credit for how they've acquired quality role players, Greg.
Well, BA in particular adding length and athleticism. That's helped them defensively, as well as providing some lob targets for Luka and Kyrie.
There's the screen by Lynn. DeRozan outside. Here's the three. Gafford grabs the miss. Shoots. Irving for three. Rebound by Sacramento. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's DeRozan. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Dallas leading by 5. Offensive rebound. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Gafford. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Gafford's got 6.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Making a switch here. Kings trail by 7. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. DeRozan outside. Pass to Monk. For 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far.
Come on.
Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Shoots over Monk. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
I mean, just so difficult to keep DeRozan out of the lane. He draws a lot of fouls in there in the paint.
DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. To the middle. Pass to Gafford. The 3 from Washington. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Monk. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
I mean, he can just put in difficult shots from time to time, not affected at all by the contact.
To the inside. And here's DeRozan.
Oh, my God.
Missed by the Kings. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. The 3 from Thompson. Rebounded by Lyles.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that.
That shot off the mark. Outside Irving. Down low. Cuts off the pass. On the break. Here's DeRozan. Taking the contact. Strong finish from DeRozan.
A case of DeRozan just wanting it more. Great persistence there.
Here's Doncic.
Oh, my goodness.
Outside. Pass to Gafford. Here's Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Irving. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. 1:04 left in the first half of basketball. Back to DeRozan. Over Gafford. Gafford with the block. Doncic with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Yep, that one goes. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Picked by Sabonis. DeRozan outside. Launches a three. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Monk. Back to DeRozan. And the ball goes out of bounds.
Man.
Last touch by Doncic.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
They're pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now here's Fox. Monk for three. No good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous.
Oh, that's
Time for a
awesome.
quick break,
Wow.
then back to the action. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Three-pointer, Fox.
Come on.
Exum with it. Kleba outside. Buries it from three.
Yeah.
Kleba's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Knocks it loose. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Knocks down the long J.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
And you look at the Kings, Brent. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals.
The offense is crazy.
Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, B.A.?
Kings trail by 12. Pass to Ellis. Driving in. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Fox with the eyes and ears up that time. Good
Give me 1 second.
Facilitate.
Throws it up high.
I'm trying to turn this game down so I can hear it too. Let me see.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
My headphones so loud, it's hard to hear you.
7 points in the game. Right side Murray. This one for three. Murray connects from outside.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray's showing he's a capable shooter.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. Pass to DeRozan. DeRozan, forceful inside.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that.
He's like 24, 25 better.
Substitution. Numero 0.
And so Monk will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 7. Pass to Fox. Back to Monk. Fox outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Monk. Out to the right wing. From 13. Hardy grabs the board. Dallas leading by 7. And there's the lob. The steal. Inside. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. No good on the second free throw. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. .110 left in the third quarter. Kleba left side. Screen by Lively. The three. Kleba's shot is off. Kings trail by 6. Fox right side. Ooh, look at Fox using his speed.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
And just an important basket. I mean, especially with their lead dwindling.
Pass to Fox. Outside Monk. There's the triple. Lively grabs a miss. The Mavericks lead by 6. Down low. Here's Kleba. DeRozan with the rebound. Now Monk. Yet to see a basket. Ellis.
Oh, Monk.
And a miss there on the triple. That'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Kings trail by 6. Fox outside. From behind the arc. The three ball is good for Fox.
Well, all Fox needed was the ball because he was in a great spot for that possession.
Here's Doncic. Count the basket and the foul. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history.
Oh.
So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
6 on the shot clock. The 3 from DeRozan.
You gotta hit those on.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
And here's Doncic outside. Doncic, count it.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Fox for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They've led by as many as 14. Doncic outside. High post Gafford. Three-pointer. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Kings trail by 12. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. To stop the run. That won't go. He's 5 for 12 now. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Is that the shot that gets Klay Thompson going? Most of them do.
Up top, Monk. Fox outside. Pass to DeRozan. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now Washington. Back to Irving. Now here's Doncic. Three-pointer off the mark. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Irving with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Outside Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Takes the 3. The rebound by Murray. Kings trail by 12. DeRozan for 3. Again, the miss by the Kings. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 12-3 run. Irving for 3. Counted from distance. And the Mavericks lead by 15. Up top, Monk. Three-pointer. And DeMar DeRozan gets a 3. DeRozan's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, that's a nice answer. Trading threes back and forth. DeRozan delivers.
Here's Irving. It's tipped. To the paint. Big jam by DeMar.
exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Dallas leading by 10.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Mavericks.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
But when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Luka Doncic.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
And the basket by Monk.
Don't ask computer did that.
Tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
This is their chance to stretch the lead, Graham.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
Pass to Irving. Doncic outside. And here's Irving. Over Monk.
Oh, gotta get that rebound.
2-second difference between shot and game clock.
Good game.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Good game.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
And it's Doncic missing. Timeout call, Sacramento. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what do you think?
Not an ideal situation for them. They've got to make a three, then foul, hope for some misses, and make another three.
Fox for three. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Dallas winning this one. This one was in the balance right in.
All them years of doing a cat sprinter, 2 gal in a van, inter. 2 man in Milan heard one of my things dating. P Diddy need 20% or whatever. Outside, my head in my hands.
I told her my name is Sam. She said no, the one on your birth certificate. Your boyfriend ran from that diamond test cause they weren't legitimate. She Turkish Cypriot, but her car's Brazilian. I want her. My bro wants her affiliate. I'm cheap, still. Like, yo, can I borrow your Netflix? She a feminist, she think I'm sexist. Twisting my words, I think she dyslexic. Give me my space, I'm intergalactic. Before I give you my Insta password, I'll give you the pin to my Amit. Iron. This ain't stainless steel, it's platinum. Dinner table, I got manners. T-shirt tucked in, napkin. Still loading, that's the caption. I've only amounted a minimal fraction. Eat good, I got indigestion. Bare in my hood, no aspirin. Can't get rid of my pain with aspirin. Dave just came in at Aston, I'm making that Maybach music. They're trying to insult my intelligence. Sometimes I may act stupid. I never went uni, I've been on a campus. The students, if bro let the drumstick beat, then something gon' leak. We ain't playing exclusives.
Take a look at these diamonds, wrong as a life for squinting. Can't just stare. We're babe through thick and thin. She already fixed on brown and bad. Could've changed my mind, I was halfway there. 100 meters. I just put 9 gal in a sprinter.
100. It won't fit in one SUV. No. SOS. Somebody rescue me. I got too many. All I got. They could last me the next 2 weeks. Alright. Let's send the address through, please.
Fire for a wife. Can't rock with that. I ain't wearing a.
Everyone, this is Brian. Anderson at the table along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Curry with it. All right, Brent, what do you expect from this kind of matchup with two teams that specialize in offense?
Points, BA. Points. I mean, these guys are going to go at each other. We're just going to see who can get. Into the best flow in this game. Is it going to be the starters? Is it going to be somebody off the bench to come in and really stabilizes what they're trying to do offensively? Somebody's got to get an advantage. So is it who's hot first? We're going to find out.
Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
Oh, BA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
And now we go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Mark Dagnall.
I asked him outright how he planned to deal with Steph Curry. How does anyone deal with him? Coach joked. He went on to say, we'll try to contest every shot and chase him off the arc, but emphasis on try. Not easy to solve a problem with no good solution, I guess, BA.
And Allie, thanks. Pass to Dort. Back to Holmgren. Snatched away. Now here's Wiggins. There's the three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins deadly enough from that spot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Unloads from 13. The Thunder pull it in. Now Dort. Caruso outside.
Nope.
Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Jackson Davis in the high post. Here's Wiggins. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Williams on the wing. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Rebounded by Green.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Here's Curry. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Pass to Caruso. It's Dort on the wing. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And it's Holmgren missing. And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Green with the ball. On the wing, Green. Back to Curry. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. The finish! And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
The length of S. GA is huge there. At 6'6", he can be pretty disruptive to your offense.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Substitution for the Warriors.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. And the three off target. Warriors trail by 4. Pass to Anderson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Now Williams. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside heel. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
He shoots it. Again, Oklahoma City.
And one of the fears about Holmgren was his lack of bulk. But he's a strong enough finisher to still power it through contact inside.
Outside Curry. This one for 3. No good. And so it's Oklahoma City leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Coach Steve Kerr said of Jonathan Kuminga, we were trying really for a long time to get him to attack, get the ball in the paint and dunk it because he's unstoppable there. You just don't know when something's going to click, but it has clicked, and it's beautiful to see.
He has certainly found his lane, Allie. Thank you. Thunder leading by 6 to the middle. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
So it's Oklahoma City now. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Outside Kuminga. Anderson with a screen. And here's Curry for three. Williams grabs the board. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brett.
BA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we could put a ceiling on what that potential is.
Oklahoma City leading by 8. Williams with the screen. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And the Thunder lead by 10. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside Kuminga. Here's the pick. Back to Curry. Pass to Kuminga. Oh, Kuminga, strong like bull.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And the shot goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
Gilgeous-Alexander in traffic uses that athleticism.
One thing this Golden State team does very well is control the offensive glass, Brent.
Well, there's been a lot of talk analytically, BA, about how advantageous it is to come in and swoop through to grab offensive rebounds. Golden State has bought into that philosophy. They also have guys who take a lot of long shots, so that's long rebounds with a better chance of gaining an extra possession. So some smart analytical play here from Golden State in the past couple seasons.
Let's go.
Warriors trail by 10.
Person turquoise waving. Go crazy, my guy. Cleveland.
Outside Curry.
WVG Chicago.
Green. A screen. Right side Kuminga. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, Green with a block.
Well, I like the extension there from Draymond Green, reaching out and timing that one.
The open shot, Kuminga. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Here's Williams. Pass to Dort. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Oh, my, Wiggins saying, no, no.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First two foul.
54 seconds left to play in the first half. Dort with a steal. Pass to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Back to Hartenstein. And the layup is good off the glass. Hartenstein's got his second basket of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now here's Green. Outside heel. Shot clock at 6. Poked loose. And stolen by Caruso. Pass to Williams. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Brent, you could hit the three back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the offseason, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does. And there's no one that produces the way that he does either.
And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And we've got a timeout call by Mark Daigneault. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
The Thunder making a switch here. Thunder leading by 12. Pass to Wallace. Launches it. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Outside Curry. Outside for Green. Back to Curry. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Williams. Fires the three. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Warriors trail by 15. And last season, Brett, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top three, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with the three.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Curry looking it over. To in the cold spell. The shot that time not on target. Thunder leading by 15. Dort for three. Pure from three-point range. So Dort's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Dort getting it done from the corner.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Williams. And here's Curry. Jackson Davis' screen. 4-3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Well, the moment that ball went through on the other end, you could see Steph wanting the ball back. And of course he did it. That's the answer.
Screen by Holmgren. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. The shot by Dort, no good. There's a minute 26 left to play in the third quarter. Back to Heel. Outside Curry. Outside Heel. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. That's short off the rim.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep beating him.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Warriors trail by 17. Outside Pajemski. Stolen by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And he converts the layup. Holmgren's got 10 points.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Now here's Kuminga. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Pajemski. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Oklahoma City leading by 19. Here's Holmgren. Wallace outside. The three is up. Rebounded by Green. So it's the Oklahoma City Thunder out in front by 19 going into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Warriors trail by 19. Here's the three. The shot by Pajemski, no good. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for OKC. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Beyond the arc. Nails it from three.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
Golden State with the ball. Curry with it. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And the Warriors making a switch here.
Warriors substitution. Number 32.
Oklahoma City leading by 22. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up and banks it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter.
So much speed from Shea. Used it there to get by the defense.
Outside Kuminga. Jackson Davis a screen. Dort with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
To the paint. Dort with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. The pull-up. Holmgren can't get the tip in. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
It's Wiggins on the wing. And again, no good by Golden State.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Oklahoma City now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Caruso outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Curry. To the inside. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excitable.
And it's Holmgren missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it. Here's Oklahoma City now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Thunder.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Now the Warriors with it. Outside Curry. Hield on the wing. Let's go with a three. And the three-pointer goes.
And down in the corner, Hill looks so comfortable. I mean, that's a shot he knows he can make.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's Hield picking him up. Outside, Williams. 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And so it's the Thunder taking...
boy. Crazy man on deck, crazy Martin. Signal. To be frank, I've paid my dues. All I want is to win, win. Make nobody see me finish. Out there with my day one. Diving into different locations. Don't worry about my occupation. Cause boy saying I need no application.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge.
Come on.
To the inside. Here's Bane. And he banks in the layup. And both teams look to move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience. It takes unselfishness.
And it seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
Now here's Paul. Wembanyama, a screen. To the middle. Stolen by Jackson. And here we go. Morant hit to the hoop. And Morant throws it down.
You love the energy and effort Morant provides, especially when he's on the break.
Wembanyama, right side. And here's Barnes for three. It's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
So, Greg, the Spurs last year began 15-56, but it was the ending that they're really hanging their head on. They won 7 of their last 11 games.
And over that closing stretch, Wemby averaged 27 points, 13 rebounds, 7 assists, and 5 blocks. A small glimpse into the potential of this young superstar.
Chalk up 2 there.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Inside, here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Back the ball. Barnes outside. Can't connect from long distance.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Back to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Jackson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And here's a guy that's not in coast mode. Jackson is going to give it all he has every minute he's on the floor. That's how he earns the and one.
The free throw drops for Jackson. So Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. And from the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those 3 outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those 3 guys. That's a great base for the future.
So it's Paul bringing it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 2. Barnes outside. Morant with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And then Morant slams it in.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
Paul with the ball. Pass to Vassell. Back to Wembanyama. To end the run. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Outside, Bain. Nobody near Williams. No good on the three. Spurs trail by 4. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Greg Popovich. Desmond Bain was the topic, and Coach was effusive with his praise. He said Bain is a great catch-and-shoot guy, but he'll find ways to contribute no matter what. He also said Bain is hard to game plan for, but they'll do their best not to let him get in the rhythm. They will have their hands full tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. Pass to Morant. 6 to shoot. Aldama with the ball. Off target from outside. Wembanyama down low. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
We've got a timeout call by Taylor Jenkins. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Substitution on the court.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Paul. Here's Branham. Spurs passing it around. It's deflected. Jackson has the open look. Collins grabs the miss. Tipped away. Now Paul. Here's Wembanyama.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Grizzlies lead by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Branham, good.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Dan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27-55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
Now here's Smart. Shot clock at 5. Here's Morant. Outside Jackson. No good with the triple. For the Spurs with the ball. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Pass to Edey. A rebound by the Spurs.
Defense does just enough to alter that shot.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Back to Jackson. Tries the spin move. And the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Branham. And a miss there on the triple. Memphis trailing here. Smart with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. Jackson misses.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Pass to Branham. Stan, I could talk about coaching with you from morning till night, but what's the most difficult part of coaching that maybe the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, there's probably a lot of things like that, Kevin, so I'll just give you one. When you're coaching a star player who's on the decline a little bit, in his own mind, he's still that guy he was in his best years, but you have to limit his role, not get him as many shots, things like that, and there can be some tension, and it's with a guy that you have huge respect for.
Let's go. Person to please waving. They're praising my guy. Good win.
Catch and fire there from Moran. He's got the endless confidence in his ability.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Both teams making some changes here. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And here is Vassell. Scoreless thus far. Wembanyama high post. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires the three. Aldama with the rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Now here's Morant. He has 7. Bain with the bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
You can see, and Coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. Spurs trailed by 4. Vassell off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Now, I'm not shy about bringing it inside. Vassell is comfortable around the hoop.
Pass to Aldama. Outside, Smart. Out to Morant. And it's off from three-point range. San Antonio with the ball. Here's Paul. And
I did a layup out of that.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Jackson. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Paul. Back to Wembanyama. Morant with the steal. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Grizzlies up 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And so it's Paul bringing it up for San Antonio. A 2-point game. Well, Stan, when the Spurs landed the first overall pick in the draft, their fortunes changed back on May 16th, 2023.
Look, Kevin, the hardest thing for any franchise is to find the guy that you can build everything around. When they got Wembanyama, that dream came true for San Antonio, and they've got the guy they can build this franchise around for years to come.
So it's the Spurs now, following John Morant's three.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now here's Morant. 12 points for him. To the paint. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And the Spurs pushing it up now. Ball outside. Wembanyama outside. Back to Paul for the lead. Aldama with the rebound. Memphis leading. And Memphis turns it over again.
And no need to rush on a situation like that. That's just giving away a possession.
They have not led for a while. A chance to do so here.
Well, they'd like to retake the lead on this possession.
.90 seconds now into the second half. Pass to Vassell. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Wembanyama outside. Kicks it out to Paul. Buries the long-range jumper. Paul's got himself on the board with three there.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside, Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Bain's got 7.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Now Morant. Harrison Barnes missing on the three. Back to Bain. Latrey. Rebound by Sohan. Spurs trail by 4. Paul looking over the floor. Wembanyama, a screen. It's deflected. Fast break Memphis. Morant with it. Guarded now by Barnes. And it's Morant missing. Here's Branham. Pass to Paul. And they double up Paul. Now Sohan. Spurs working the ball around now. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a monster game for Wemby. With the matchup issues he creates, I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Now here's Morant. He's got 14. 1:19 left to play here in the third. And Wembanyama too much inside.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Down low. Pass to Eldama. And here is Williams. Shot clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Now here's Morant for 3. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Substitution on the court.
They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
And Wembanyama outside. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. For San Antonio, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And the Spurs winning the 2023 lottery stand, adding the terrific Victor Wembanyama. A franchise changer, it appears.
Yeah, Kevin, the hardest thing, and you need a lot of luck to do it, is to get that guy. The guy you can build everything around. There aren't enough of them to go around. Victor Wembanyama is a guy you can build a championship franchise around, multi-skilled at his size. This guy's going to be a fixture in this league for a long time.
7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Outside, Smart. Pass to Edey. Jackson in the corner. Here's Smart. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for San Antonio. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. He'll get you back to the end. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Memphis trailing here. Here's Morant. Outside for Smart. Clark outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Morant. No good on the triple. Here's Branham. Knocked loose. Smart with the steal. Morant with a wide open look. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Memphis.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Pass to Branham. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land. And the Spurs lead by 1.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, I caught Taylor Jenkins' message to his team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. On the wing, Williams. Outside for Smart. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Williams. Shoots the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. Out left to the wing. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, look at the focus from Wembanyama. Drills it through contact.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Pass to Bain. Here's Edey. Wembanyama with the rebound. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. It's up a three. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Morant. Wembanyama with the rebound. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Here's Johnson. Outside for Wembanyama. Back to Johnson. Over Bain. Offline with the baseline jumper. Here's Morant. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence.
Going crazy, my guy. Good win.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
Memphis leading. Here's Bain. They get the rebound.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Paul with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Wembanyama. Over Smart. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Jackson with the screen. Outside, Bain with the drive. Morant backs for 2. A kick out to Bain. Williams a screen. Goes up the baseline. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Ball outside.
And Bexel move by Paul. Just understanding how eager the defender is and just taking advantage.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good that time. That puts him ahead.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line. And clearly not affected by the moment.
Now here's Smart. To the middle. Here's Jackson.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama helping him knock away that one.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jackson. Oh, off target. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And this is important for Wembanyama's development, wanting to step up and be a leader.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. There's 10 seconds left in the game. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Marcus Smart. Second personal foul. 14 foul.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Good game.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game. And so it's the Spurs with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm.
Yeah, I ripped that 5, but I